All right. Hello and welcome. Hope you've all been well. I'm going to be doing a something I've never done before, a custom endless night challenge, and going to do it on interloper difficulty, of course. So before I get into the setup here, let me say hello to everybody. Hi, Sunfire. Congrats on the first. Lippo, of course, giving me grief right from the start. How's it going, Babella? Hope you've all been well. All right, so we'll do some setup here. Set it to Interloper first. Endless Night, that is the name of the game. And I'm going to turn off the revolvers. That's a bug currently. Not going to change anything else. So it's all standard Interloper. Starting time of day doesn't actually matter if you have the Endless Night turned on. Like two weeks. It's been longer than that, but I appreciate the thought. Yeah, stuff happens. I don't know, a lot of a combination of things really. Kind of took a few weeks off streaming. Uh, Hopefully the YouTube uploads have been enough to keep you satiated. But I'm ready to take the abuse from you, Lippo. It's fine. You're painting right now. All right. Definitely show that off when you're done. Rehab for my crippling cheese addiction. Nope. You're gonna have to deal with the cheese. Uh, I'm sure there's some way to cheese this one. I don't know. I've never done Endless Night. I've done Escape the Darkwalker, which is at night, but it's not really the same. It doesn't really matter that it's Endless Night because it's such a short challenge. And I don't really have a specific plan. I was thinking, I could really theme this up as like a you know, Christmas challenge. Either do like 10 or do either like 12 or 25 days. I think I might go around and collect some of the festive decorations, the lights and the sweaters, and maybe throw that all in a someplace to throw a party. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See what becomes of it. All right, let's get in. I'm gonna take random spawn. Uh, just more fun. Go with Will. Now, I mean, Darkwalker feet definitely makes sense, right? Less fatigued at night. This is Endless Night. I mean, I never get to take this otherwise, so I might as well do it. We're just gonna do 2 feats, like Interloper. I'm not gonna do all 5. Cold Fusion makes sense. Fire Master makes sense on a shorter challenge. But, I think with, being at night, I'm not going to get any Maglens fires, so I might as well do Cold Fusion just to kind of make it a little harder. We'll just have to rely on finding a bunch of matches. I think that'll make the challenge a little bit more fun. Before we get too far in, can we get a You know what? I gotta save that for like peak viewing times, right? That's good content right there. I mean, what is there to say? I mean, really. I, for a fact, I will say this right from the start. For a fact, the delay till March did affect my gap in streaming, for sure. It wasn't like the complete reason. I initially just had to take a few days off for for personal projects and things like that. And then, yeah, hearing that they've delayed it 4 months it took the wind out of my sails, big time. So yeah, tried to beat me on YouTube as well. Yeah, yeah. Just I was so deflated that even putting up a fight, I just didn't have it. It is what it is. Hinterland, it is what they are. So, yeah, just try to get back on track. Try to get, you know, try to forget about the real life. Get into the game. Hopefully, we ended up somewhere close to matches. That would be nice. And we're at the, well, we're at the plane crash. This is a spawn you don't usually get on Interloper. Only shows up on custom. But this is good. Gonna be close to matches at least. I will have to fumble around in the dark though to find them. So that will be a bit of a challenge. Jerry can, nice.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, accelerant, that'll help. So yeah, it's gonna be exactly this time of day, midnight, for the entire run. Hopefully the the stream definitely looks like it's a little darker than what it appears on my screen. Might adjust that a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Those streaming, video compression, all of that always makes the game a little bit darker than it appears on the screen here for me. But I also don't want to play with the brightness up too high because that makes it not look so good. But I'll make adjustments if necessary. So let's make sure to get the stim from here, hopefully.
Can't feel my
I have
feet.
been watching a few streams, and a couple of people have come up here and not been able to find the stim. So I don't know if it's like falling through the ground or what.
Goddamn freeze.
Usually like on the back side of one of these trees, I thought. Yeah, not seeing it. I mean, it is pretty dark here. Might be under here. See most of the way. Yeah, it is going to be dark. You know, I don't doubt that. It's especially dark right now because it's snowing. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't really stick around here and look too hard for that. So let's get out of here. Hey. Yeah, yeah, that is, I also didn't see the flask, but I wasn't really looking around too much for the flask. Is something over here? That's a rock. All right. Well, you know, at least in this game, you know, what you want for Christmas really is coal. Definitely don't mind the coal. We should be able to get some here. How many bunnies we got out here right now? A little nervous carrying these into town. It's like 3 bunnies. Definitely want to get some cattail for just mostly for the free tinder. Yeah. Where'd you go? But it's a little cold to stick around here for too long. I see a bunny coming through the grass here. So far, 100% accuracy on the bunnies. Pretty easy when you crouch up on them. Oh, there's another one. Is there a 5th one? Be hard to detect motion with all the snow coming down. If there's one here, he gets to live. He gets to repopulate. Frostbite at risk. Coming in. I might actually drop these bunnies before going into town and just come pick them back up when I have some fire protection. Could easily run up to grandmother's, find the matches, and then come back. Bunnies here too. Well, it looked like a miss for a second there. Actually worried about my run here. Actually don't mind getting the frostbite if that happens. Six for 6. There's got to be one more. Stopping to listen for those tippy taps. Get going. There's definitely more bunnies around, but I wanted a 7th just for that would make the rabbit set. Hat and mitts. It's gonna be hard to find. There is coal in here, but ooh. Yeah, I'm sure this is pitch black. There, come on. Keep passing over it. Yeah, that's another. I might want to just come back here. Yeah, come back here. In fact, this might be a good spot to leave the bunnies. Far enough that the wolves won't have come up too close, hopefully. Yeah, I'll come back here and grab whatever coal is in there. Usually like 5 or 6. Well worth the trip. I keep an eye out for any of those pesky wolves. Don't think I was close enough to draw them in, so it'd be too bad. Do I want to try to do this without trying to resist the urge of turning on X-ray vision until I find the first set of matches? Just add to the challenge a little bit. There's one spot by the stove here. All right. Well, I'm bored. Bored with that. Oh, there's a lantern. That's easy. Even better. Fire log, nice. good. I would have felt bad if there was actually matches there and I missed them. Go upstairs, where I'm sure I'm gonna find the maglins before I find the matches. Right? That's just how it's gonna go. Story time. Woke up to a burst water pipe this morning. Oh my. I hate that. I hate waking up to anything bad like that happening. I've had that sort of stuff happen. Was it a lot of water or big mess? There's the matches.
Nobody needs this anymore.
There's the matches. Put this away while I break down this cloth. A lot. Oh, that sucks. Today's the last day before the real estate agent goes on holidays for 2 weeks. So is it a new house that you just moved into, or is it one you're trying to sell? Because either way kind of sucks, but at least at least one of them maybe you can share the costs on. Hey, nice. Combat pants. Little raggedy. Ah, okay. Oh, well then they should fix it then, right? Hopefully your stuff didn't get hit too bad by it. Yep. Moving on downstairs here with the bed. Oop. Let's finish checking the kitchen here. Yeah, let's see. I've woken up to roof leaks, sump pump failures. Nothing really catastrophic though. But a lot of panic, a lot of annoyance. And it's like the worst time to deal with it is when you're when you're sleepy. Let's see, do I want to do, since I have the lantern and it's fairly, I mean, I was going to say it's fairly early, but it's always midnight. How else can I really phrase this? It's more that it is, I don't need to sleep. So we'll call that early in my circadian rhythm. Might as well get out here and try to do some looting. Got Wolf there. Let's not mess with him until I have some fire. Let's check some buildings here. Yeah, this is the worst time. Okay, so yeah, my before Christmas catastrophe. I had a car die out as I was driving to a family Christmas Eve event. So yeah, I had to find a tow truck on Christmas Eve. And then try to get my car fixed. I had to wait till after Christmas Day to get it fixed.
What have we here?
Yeah, no, it was, yeah, it was, It wasn't, I don't think they can, like really legally or, I don't know, ethically charge you a lot more, but it was definitely, you know, not a fun expense to have right at Christmas, that's for sure. And then, having to, get transportation during that time,
Wonder if
when
the
everybody
owner's
else is
around.
busy doing you know, their stuff. Our standard 7 cups of coffee. Always good. On the pry bar, that means getting into the Orca won't be too bad. Come on. Lick the god darn doors. And it was transmission work, so like the actual repair wasn't cheap either. Hey, games? How you doing?
Excellent.
I'm gonna put all my money in the safe here. Big on investing. How you doing, games? How big is? Oh wow! Look at this jerry can. Very full jerry can. That was the one that was down by the plane. That's great. That's actually great for this mode. Having a nice full jerry can and a lantern can't be beat. Wolf is still down that way. Let's see. I think it might actually be
Find some place to
better.
escape this cold.
Yeah. Well, trying to talk here. I think it might be better to head down to the farm first. That frostbite risk is still going up.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Do you have a sewing kit? Actually, I'm gonna go to back to Grey Mother's. I really don't want to make the improvised hat and gloves until I have looted the town, because it's very likely I'll find that clothing here somewhere. But I do need to get this frostbite risk reduced. So I think I'll do some repairs. Let's switch these out. That on. Should be a piece of cloth here somewhere. Yeah, I think I'll do the repair by lantern light here. It's the best. These are short repairs for the pants. Let's maximize these. And frostbite risk is going down. Let me grab this other piece of cloth here. And just confirm. Look, I think it was going down. Just about to T. Yeah, so it's definitely going down. Alright. Perfect. Let's get rid of it. Sleep for an hour. Nice warm bed that'll help warm up the toes and fingers. And fuel that. Head down to the farm. Also want to head there just because it can be a little bit better loot than your average house. Woke up to the furnace not working. Uh-huh. Been there too. Oh man. I think it's just, you know, those life happenings. They suck, but eventually they come around and you get hit. Leave that fire log here. I sure would like to find a flare. That would make me feel a lot more, a lot less nervous walking around here. Overslept today. I bet you were still up earlier than everybody else in the neighborhood. I know you get up very, very early, normally. Were you out partying? 5 a.m.? Oh boy. "5 a.m. is me getting to bed early."
Cold is making my head filthy.
I really hope the key's not over in the pickup truck.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Not here. Hopefully it's in the tractor. I hate going to that pickup truck. It's a little scary. Oh, good. All right. In the farmhouse.
I would drink almost anything.
There we go.
Now.
Security blanket flare. Probably be carrying a few extra. I usually keep books on me to light fires. I usually go with books and coal as much as possible, and sticks are just convenience. Wow, look at that.
Excellent.
Heavy hammer. Right there on the kitchen floor. I wonder what appliance they were trying to fix with the hammer in the kitchen.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alrighty. I'm honestly shocked I haven't found the magnifying lens. I figured as soon as I did a endless night, usually there's a there can be a mag lens here. I won't say usually. More running shoes. Figure as soon as I did endless night, I would just find all the mag lenses, just to add injury to the insult. But no, the game is not rubbing it in. A lot of canned food. No can opener yet, though. Let's see here. We've got 4 containers. That probably makes cooking on the stove worth it.
I need something to drink, and soon.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get our first fire. And I'm just gonna eat everything that's not in a can. Do have all those bunnies. I still need to go back for those and the coal. It's a little windy right now. Tons of water. So honestly, what I'm going to do here is just mostly just cook some teas. Yeah, let's use an accelerant. That'll save a match. I'd rather have the match than the accelerant. So. Throw all the sticks on there first. just gonna cook all these teas and coffees. I got a bunch of water here. Teas and coffees are more weight efficient. Stupid cup out of the way. Clean up a little. Alrighty. Just to start mowing the lawn, just see if people are awake. You'll find out when people are when they're awake, I'm sure. Yeah. Wish I could find something other than running shoes, but can't be too mad. All right, couple places that I could get a hacksaw. I'll be checking those. I'm not really rushing the bow on this one. Like I said, I don't really know how long I plan to do this challenge. I don't necessarily feel the need to spend a lot of time on it. Figured, you know, if I can get around and collect those festive items and gather them and maybe put them together in a, you know, maybe do a little party decoration and then end it there. We'll see. Start grabbing torches. I'd stay here a little bit longer and just burn off some of this frostbite a little bit more. Go get this storage container here. Put it here by the door. Put the bed in here also. Alright. Extra shoes. Can't be bothered carrying those with me. Clothing's in good shape. I mean, I could repair the socks. Plenty of cloth to do that. Alright, yeah. I'll make water while I repair socks. Just keep all these piping hot. Might as well repair them. Right, let's sort it out. See what the weather's like. A little windy. I I sure would like to be able to carry this flame with me. Maybe a couple of pieces of cedar back here. Yeah, we'll extend this fire a little bit and cook that rose hip. Well, that was scary. I'll wait for the weather to get a little calmer. Get rid of this last frostbite risk. Let's do reclaimed for now. Yeah, this is going to be an extreme amount of water that I don't really need, but what else could I really do? Yeah. Let's just keep going with the water. Fire burning, water boiling. That's the rule. Hey, how's it going, Aster? Alright, frostbite risk is taken care of. Let's check that weather. Still, why are dogs running scared? That's kind of scary. I don't know why they're running around scared. Alright, I do think I can move in this weather, though. Let me just go drop water outside here. I can find the exit. Couple on me. Take 2 of these pots with me, leave the rest. Hey, thanks for the raid, Rain. How's it going, Derek? Alright, let's try this out. I might lose this flame. Not too big of a deal if it happens, but I won't be happy, for sure. What's the weight at? Oh yeah, weight's really good. Yep, let's head over. Okay, good. Yeah, the weather is not too bad. I mean, it's snowing, but it's not it's snowing, but not blowing. So, all good. I suppose I would like to try to find the hacksaw before I go harvest my rabbits. Certainly make shorter work of it. Let's head over to the orca. thinking if I can't find, if I don't find a hacksaw at the, in this region, I might actually dip into HRV, check for it there. I mean, I know it'll be there, put it that way, but where it is might be the question. What? Swap this out a little early. Get rid of this guy.
Can't feel my hand.
Of course, he ran exactly where I want to go. I'll pop into the park office here.
Never
Not
felt
gonna
so
be a
cold
lot.
in my life.
Well, why you gotta interrupt me, man? I'm trying to talk here. The vacation was no vacation, but, you know, happy to be back. I'm gonna throw a party. I might as well grab the cool posters.
This will come in handy.
Let's pick that up, and actually, I'm just gonna put it back right back in here. Get rid of some stuff. Yeah, they're all definitely cold by now. All right, let's get going. No moose. All right, take care, Rain. Thanks for the raid again. Swap this a little early so I can get to the right menu. It's okay, it's okay.
We can eat a horse.
Not warming up too quickly in here. Definitely still missing a few pieces of clothing, but... I don't want to sit around in here for too long. I'll loot it and then just kind of keep going. And there's the hacksaw. Big win. Hacksaw and hammer. Big win. All right. Kind of a priority change. I actually don't much care about looting this place anymore. Because now I do want to go find... Now that I've got the hacksaw, I want to go put down saplings. Oh, you posted the finished painting you were doing. All right. Nice. Let me check it out when I get a moment here. I'm gonna go do my sapling search, and then I'll take a look. So I think it's still true. Yeah, you have to pry the door open from both sides. Still. So if you ever come in here, make sure you turn around and do that. That way you're not caught by surprise if you're escaping a wolf in the future. Alright. Let me go start a fire here. And warm up the teas. And use those to go look for maples.
Damn it. Come on. I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me. That did it.
Stick. And we'll just drop all of these. All of them. Alright. Frostbite's pretty low. Still working off fire from that first match, so try to keep it rolling. Maples. Gotta try to think where to find maples up here. For sure there'll be one by the farm. I should head back to the farm. That's the best place to look for one, so... It's straight back there. Won't be able to loot the town, but at least I'll be able to get that. Oof. I'm gonna lose this fire if I go. Yeah, let's do it. Straight into the wind.
My fingers feel numb.
Protect me, bunnies. Come on. Damn, I hate this wind. Perfectly in the direction I want to go. Yep. As soon as you, yeah, the game knows. As soon as you state a specific direction that you want to go, you know, this is what happens. At least now it's a blizzard. I'm gonna dip in here. Since it is a full blizzard, if I dip in here, it should despawn any wolves that are out there. Let's do herbal tea. Just to warm up a little bit. There's some gloves, nice.
I think I can use this.
And another pair of gloves that are only slightly better. Alright. Alright, so this should have despawned any wolves out here. Keep the flare out, you know, just for peace of mind, really. I thought you were lurking. It might be saplings are down here by the river. I did walk by here and I didn't notice them, but that doesn't really mean anything. I might not have just had it on my mind to look for them or note them. There's one. Perfect. Alright, head back to the farm, drop these. There should be more saplings behind the farm. Deer carcass, nice. Keep that in mind. I popped a flare. Yeah, I need visual confirmation for me to pop a flare, I think. This is my only flare. And considering the nature of this challenge, yeah, I'm not gonna probably waste it till I can see them. I do have to kind of think about tiring myself out so I can get a long rest here, but just gonna pass time for now, warm up.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
All out. All out of bubblegum. Actually, might have been smarter to come out here when it was a blizzard. At least no wolves, but could always be one up here. What do you mean you don't know any challenges? Alright, no saplings back here. Interesting. Usually, I mean, I keep saying usually, but, you know, you can find saplings here. Like, there's sometimes a birch here and a maple over on that side. Not too worried about it. I've got one down. Check the top of here. There's sometimes a backpack.
To escape this cold.
No backpack. All right, I'm gonna check a little bit further down, see if there's some more birch.
Damn.
Oh, I hear something.
Freezing.
Yep. Alright, I was looking for birch right over there. How would you like a deer to eat, buddy?
I need to find food.
Oh, he's gonna go for rabbits. No, 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 don't go for rabbits. Come here, follow me. Nope, stick with me. Alright. Then buzz off. People doing beep beep beepity boop. I can't even do your beep beep boop challenges. Weren't you working on a 100-day challenge? Alright, later, Rain. Alright, yeah, I gotta stop getting so cold here. Just taking a lot of unnecessary damage, and I'm not sleeping to recover from it. Alright. Start working on some hides from the bunnies. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, let's do that. Take care, Bavilla. Thanks for stopping by.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Let's get, where's this other guy? Oh, it's because I dropped him. Boop, boop.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Sure I don't miss anything. Woo! Lantern's going crazy. Alright. Is this where I want to make a fire? It's not really. I gotta see what the weather's like. Let's carry the stinky. Up here, I'm going back for my other rabbits and for that coal in that cave. Yeah, you can make your own challenge, for sure. Try to make it a challenge that lets you really focus on something you're not comfortable with or not familiar with. You know? That's the main appeal of challenges for me, is to kind of focus, focus on one thing, Like this one is, how do you deal with, doing everything, having to do everything by daylight or without daylight, right? So I can't repair without a fire or a lantern. I can't easily search houses either without that. Yeah, I'm gonna eat one of these. I don't want to lose well-fed progress. I'll be eating a bunch of rabbit here soon. Yeah, so I mean, if you know, if you're not familiar with a certain region, just make it a challenge to
My head feels
go there. You know, go there and spend 10 days, and then maybe 20 days. You know, whatever you think you need to do. If you want to practice, I mean, obviously Wolf Wrangler. You know, if you want to practice shooting wolves, it's there. It also, I mean, I think the better benefit of Wolf Wrangler is to teach you how to get to the bow as quick as possible. I mean, when I started doing Wolf Wrangler, you know, I thought at first, yeah, okay, this will help me. This will help me, you know, practice shooting. But that's not actually what I learned. I learned better how to, you know, how to get to the bow quicker. You know, how to... I never really had a plan, you know, before I started doing Wolf Wranglers. You know, I'd
Come on.
just kind of loot and survive, and then I'd just kind of find the tools. And then, you know,
Well, thank goodness for that.
eventually get to the bow. Like, you know, I probably didn't, most of my runs I probably didn't get the bow until probably day 25 for the most part. I mean, that would probably be, you know, I probably would have been happy with that, like day 25 bows. But, you know, that doesn't really cut it with if you're doing a wolf wrangle. Yeah. Well, first wrangle, I think was like, first one I completed was probably like 38 days or something like that, all total. You know, and then you just get a little faster and a little faster and a little faster and a little faster. Make a bunny circle here.
Could eat anything.
Just to keep them all arranged and easy to figure out which ones I've done. All right. Yes, I want to drop that. Not doing too great on the fuel side. I do have all this coal, a few coal now at least. Yeah, it really just helps, you know, it helps you kind of organize your thoughts on, you know, like what to prioritize in the early game to get to the bow. And I think, you know, it's something now, you know, you know, I'm not necessarily doing a hunting challenge here, but I'm still thinking about, you know, getting to that bow in a reasonable amount of time. So what, it's been a few hours since I dropped that sapling. What's my actual time in game so far? All right, so I'm not even to day 1 yet. And it was a few hours. I probably had the maple down, I don't know, probably about hour 16. I mean, if I was doing a wrangle, I would not be happy with that time. Ooh, why am I cold? Hang on. I'm standing on the wrong side of the line. Alright. That was dumb. That was dumb with me. I took a bunch of cold damage there while I was harvesting. I try to always build my cave fires on that warm cold line that caves have. It's basically like divides it in half. Yeah, I'm with the fire, is going to affect it, but it's 10 degrees here, but it's only 2 degrees here, and there's a line that goes straight across the cave, so even if I'm up here, it's 8 degrees, then 0, just by stepping over that line. So I try to build the fire on that line, so I have the choice of which side to stand on and still be able to access the cooking slots. Because if you're on the other side of the line, the fire will last longer, because you're technically colder. But, if you need to warm up, if you can't make your fire too hot, you can stand on the hot side. Yeah, all these kind of deep caves, not the ones that take you through into a loading screen, but the deeper caves, what they call warm caves. They have a warm half to them. A little water. They have that same trick. You just gotta kind of. Usually, you can tell. Once you step into the warm side, if you got the right amount of clothing on, you'll like step onto the warm side, and you'll see up arrows. You also walk slower when you're on the warm side and the warmer interior. Another good way to tell where it is. Need to work on your aiming. Do a hunt all you eat challenge. You absolutely should. I mean, I know you call it poor decision porridge, but yeah, it's making a bunch of prepared foods, with the flour and all that. It definitely will, atrophy your hunting skills. Even something as simple as, killing bunnies with rocks, you're not doing it because it's just easier to make the other food. But at least, if I'm killing rocks with rabbits, or killing rabbits with rocks, I at least, I can also get the other supplies from them. I can get them the guides and the hides and the guts. Yeah, I'm really mashing my words right now. Oof. Another blustery storm here coming in. Just wanted to check for sticks.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, let's get back. I don't want to be taking cold damage. Oh man, I really don't want to be using my coal on this either. So, yep. That's a real cold storm. Already put a lot of fuel into this fire, and it's barely one arrow. Get all the meat off them. That way I can finish the cooking and then head inside and I'll get the hides standing inside. And I'll do that until I can get a nice 10-hour sleep. Try to get that health recovered. I'd love to be standing on the cold part of the cave if I could, but my fire's just not hot enough to allow that. It would last longer if I could, but, well, I mean, it's 0. I guess, you know, it's not going down at least. Stand on the warm side here for now. Let's nom on all this. I'm not going to bother heating up any. I'll heat up the herbals. I don't want to be drinking the coffee because I want to try to get that sleep. So I don't want to get. Yeah, I don't want to get fatigue bar back from the coffees. So. Save them for later. Nom nom nom. This could be a little scary carrying these rabbits back. It is a blizzard, but any wolfies that were out already are going to still be out. So I may run into them. And I gotta basically carry all of this. Sadly, gotta get going. I just don't want to blow any more fuel. I could stay here, but I don't know how long this would last. Security flare out. Yeah, you can even make like a hunting challenge even more fine-grained than just hunting, right? Make it a bunny-only challenge, right? Imagine you can only survive by killing bunnies. You get so good at finding them, like if you know where they are, you know. You probably know where a lot of bunnies are. See, this is scary. Scary walk right now. Yeah, but you know you'd get really good at hunting them. You know, the actual killing part. And maybe, you know, learn a few new places to hunt rabbits in the future. Yeah. All right. All right, I just need to hit a door. That's all I need. I don't care what door I hit. I just need to hit a door. Okay, I lie. I at least want a house. I want a door. I want a door to a house, not a door to that workshop or whatever. Here we go. There's a door to a house. One arrow up. Just fine by me. All right, let me focus on... Let's drop these. Let me focus on some guts. I need... I think 4 guts? 2 for the hat, or 3 guts, alright. So I need 3 for these, and the guts take the longest. So I want to get the guts first, get them down. I've already got those 2 started. Those are going to be probably the bow. Well, actually, they all should be done before the bow is ready. So it really doesn't matter as long as I'm keeping them curing. Two, 3. The bunnies always seem to recover. You don't need to feel bad about you know, the bunnies. They'll do just fine. In fact, it's, you know, it's arguably good for the bunny population, you know, to hunt them. Because if you don't, then, you know, they overpopulate and they start running out of food. So they start dying anyway. So, but then they also, you know, affect other creatures. You know, it's a whole thing. Alright, I think I can, let's see, do I need any more hides? Or any more guts, rather. I can't speak today. Let's start getting hides down. Exactly, preserving balance. So like I said, I'm just filling time until I can get that 10-hour sleep. And I'll have the 6 hours of improved rest. I drank that tea earlier, but the improved rest buff is still there, so that'll take effect the first, you know, this first 6 hours that I sleep. Ooh. Frostbite risk still. Yeah, it must. I don't know if that's not. Is that going down? I don't think that's going down. I think I might need to move over to Grandmother's in order for that to go down. Grandmother's is a little bit warmer of a house. All right, let me do a quick count. Pick all this stuff up. All right, I need. All right, that's plenty enough guts. I'm gonna need one more hide. Yep, 7. So I need one more hide. And let's eat. And I'm all out of all of those rabbits, and I'm out of rabbit meat right now. All right, let's get the hide here. See what the weather's like. Alright, I'm gonna do something dumb. Try to get all these over to Grandmother's. Let me loot this house, though. Hey, Waba, go to bed. Nothing to see here. Literally, there's almost nothing to see because it's endless night. Doing good. How's it going with you? Another night of pillaging the Seven Seas. Sea of Thieves again? Yeah. I fully expect your next stream you're going to be talking with that pirate
That's
accent.
the good stuff.
Alright, yeah, like I said, I'm going to do something dumb and try to get all this stuff over to Grandmother's. Oh, actually, the frostbite is going down. All right, let's give it a shot. It's a short walk. If I keep looking in this direction, they can't spawn in my field of view. Yes, I am. I don't think he was barking at me. Yeah, that's another bunny dying. I was hoping it was a deer. I could use a wolf-killed deer. And 7 of those. Right. See, I did put a bed right here. Is that, it's really close to 10 hours. It's not quite, I don't think. Anything I can do. I'm not going to spend an hour harvesting that. I'll harvest this. Alright, that looks like 10 hours to me. So let's do that full sleep. And when I wake up, we'll maybe try to get a wolf to kill a deer. That'd be perfect. Alright, no afflictions. Nice. Kind of a nice night. Any single deers or single wolves that want to mingle? That wolf is there. It's coming this way. Right, I think I saw a deer over by the farm. A little far for me to walk this dog over there, though. We'll try it. I'll at least get his attention. Yep, come on. There's a deer right on the other side of this big rock in front of me.
My fingers feel numb.
Sure, I hear the deer moving around. There's another wolf over there.
So cold.
This could be a little sketchy.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Just got to make the deer closer to the wolf than me while I'm crouched. There he goes. Where did you guys go? Get him! Good boy. Now fuck off. Alright, I'm gonna go warm up. I still need to get a bunch more firewood before I even consider cooking that deer. But I do have to think about it pretty soon. Yeah, every once in a while you can get into these. You try to get the wolf to get on a deer, and you get into these really long chases that. It's all in the mechanics, right? All right, so every animal that spawns, wolf or deer, they always want to walk back. If they're not doing anything else, they always want to walk back to where they started. They kind of spawn in a certain area and they just kind of wander around that. So they want to try to get back to that spot. So what happens is the wolf will chase a deer. The deer will eventually stop, turn around and try to walk back, but he'll immediately see the wolf again. And so he'll turn and run away again. And then stop, look back. So you kind of get into the cycle where they just kind of keep going and going and going. Usually the only way that ends is if the deer runs out of line of sight and can't see the wolf, even though the wolf is still tracking it. And then the wolf gets close enough to do it does the bark and then runs really fast at the deer. It's just how it happens in the mechanics of the game. All right. Really can't sleep a full hour, but at least try to warm up a little bit. Dang it. Yeah. I really need to improve my clothing situation here. Let's make a hat. Been long enough. I haven't looted much of this area yet. Still a bunch of houses to do. But I want to make this an extra degree. And at least gets rid of that frostbite risk. Let me warm up. I'm going to go out and just look for firewood, basically.
I'm gonna need a horse.
Safety flare. Oh, there's a birch there. Alright, well, come along. Let's see if we can find you a deer. Put you to work. I've seen wolves chase deer clear across coastal highway. You know, if they're on the ice there's nowhere to hide, nowhere to break the line of sight. So you see them just go the whole distance. It didn't used to be like that. Like I do remember like wolves killing deer, and it never used to last very long. I don't know. At some point the coding changed. I suspect that what happened was they changed the deer coding so that they ran directly away from wolves. Whereas when you walk up on a deer, it can run in kind of in a random direction. But and it used to do that, I think, with wolves. Next time I have an occasion to load up an older version, I might just test that theory. So, you know, what could happen is that the deer could just get spooked and run directly into a wolf, right? The wolf that scared it. Just because it flips to a random direction and starts running. Just like it does when it sees us. Alright. Let's get back. I really don't want to be taking a ton of cold damage here. I think I lost the wolf. So yeah, the wolf deer chases used to end really quickly because of that.
So cold.
Could still be right here. I don't really feel like checking it out, but can't get up over that side. I'll stick close to the rock in case I need to dive off it.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, this is going to be kind of a big risk. This deer's kind of exposed. So this might not go well, but we'll try it. I need the food. Is it -10? I'm just going to do a coal fire, like stick in the, or yeah, maybe like right here. That's a little protected. I'll do the book and then a coal. That'll be my fire, and I'm just going to focus on harvesting, not so much cooking.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
I gotta be in range. Again, it's not really time to drink coffee, so I'm just gonna keep these ready to go in case I need to bail on this. Also been a little lazy picking up feathers. I need to focus on that a little bit more. Take a little nibble of crackers here. Give that well-fed progression. Pretty cooperative so far. Meant to do only half a kilogram there. Lost a little bit of time. Yeah, I think honestly the next stop after this, now that I got a little bit of food, I think the next stop is HRV.
Anything for a drink right now.
Be able to stock up on a good bit more coal, get a bedroll. That's the main thing. If I go for the signal fire, I'll get that Mackinac jacket. But I got nothing else to do. I got everything's curing. I might try to take all the components up to the trailer. So I might go get my saplings and the guts and take everything up to the trailer. Alright, weather's permitting here, so I'm going to try to get this deer hide also. Get that in the time it takes to cook these two. Ooh, there it is. That's what I get for talking about my plans. Alright. Damn it. Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
But I do like the HRV plan. Just I can also get extra matches there. It's just a good supply run. I'd like a little bit more clothing, but I don't know that that's going to happen.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, let's just warm up. Should probably leave a bunch of these canned foods here too. I'll leave the raw. Take just the dog food. If I need to smash those open, that's no big loss.
Up again.
Yeah, hammer can stay here. I'll be getting a second one in HRV. Cook pot. I'll leave two of them here. Actually, I'll take one. I'll take them up to Grey Mother's. All right, let's warm up. We'll just pass time in the bed. As one does. All right. Take the cooked meat and the water, and then get out. So actually, I mean, doesn't get much better weather than this. Yeah, I actually, while I had some downtime, you mentioned the Christmas tree. I tried a few things to try to make a Christmas tree. So I did some decorating experiments, and the results aren't that great. Because unfortunately, you can't put the lights anywhere but on the walls. So you can't just put them in open space and build a tree around them. I had some ideas for like decorations for a tree, and of course, like the tree itself. I think it would have been passable. It would have looked okay. But yeah, not being able to put lights in it was a real showstopper. I tried everything I could. I tried putting lights up against every item I could think of to see if there was something in the game that could let you reposition the lights so that they could be out in midair, essentially. Thought I saw that. Heard a dog over there. I was trying to see where he was.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
So I'll warm up here and I'll take the... Let's see, what do I want to take with me? I'll need to take saplings. Let's drop that. Drop these. Let's warm up again. Pass time. Yeah, I might as well just leave these all here. There's really no point in me. I need to go forge anyway. I might as well just leave all these here. Yeah, I might even carry them out when I go to leave. Might not actually craft here in the zone. Alright, let's look at... I can leave this. Just gonna take the one cooking pot because there should be one somewhere in HRV. I don't want to have redundant ones if I do find that one. Let's take a couple books. Let's drop that. Certainly not going to be decorating anywhere in HRV. Let's do books. Do this book. I really don't like using the open books. Valuable decorating tools, those ones are. Yeah. 2 books is fine. Make it 3. Alright. Alright. 2 of those. Shouldn't be too stinky. So get into HRV. You'll see where the signal fire is. I definitely want to scout the caves. Get that bedroll if I can. So wolf coming over there. It's fine. Prefer him rather than one I don't see.
Can't feel my hands.
I don't know why I was worried about books. I could just go into the church and get as many books as I wanted.
Goddamn freezing.
I don't usually sprint, but you want to kind of get up here as quickly as possible, not take as little damage as I can. This is also going to tire me out, but it's also going to blow through my calorie store.
Run for it, Marty!
Get him. Get him quick. Alright. I mean, I do have a little bit extra food now. I don't really mind the sprinting too much. It's usually a losing proposition, but if I actually want to sleep, you know, it's the best way to get tired to do it. You gotta train your wolves. You gotta train your wolves better. I don't know. You gotta be the wolf whisperer. That was just lucky. The deer ran right into him. So I really wasn't even thinking about the deer up here. More worried about myself not getting chomped by the wolves. Yeah, sprinting is usually a losing proposition unless you're specifically trying to get tired or avoid cold damage. Might as well get these. No harm. I don't want to use all my sprint. That's one of the main problems with people who sprint all the time is that, you know, if you sprint and empty the bar, you'll be maybe a few meters further along, but you have no backup, you know. So you might as well keep it constantly filling, but not empty it completely. You know, that way you've got a little bit in the tank if you need to avoid something. But I usually don't sprint just because it's... You have to make up the time. Man, they are all over the place here. Alright, let's... I think I can still get to the cave entrance. but I'm really betting that I'll find that bed here. If I don't, then the sprinting was all a mistake. If I can't find it quickly enough. I do have enough cloth. I could do a snow shelter. Lovely coal. Coal for Christmas. Just rip your socks. No, they're keeping my toes warm. I think I've got like maybe up to 11 cloth on me. Yeah. Let's leave these here. I don't need to be carrying those. I'll get them on the way back out. Alright, didn't get very warm. I'm just gonna drop whatever's left of that. It's like 17 calories or whatever left on that thing. I need something to do to spend some time to warm up. Let's drop this. Sure. I could do a repair on the combat pants, I suppose. A little inefficient, but it'll make them a little bit warmer. And I need something to pass some time anyway. Alright, if the weather's decent, I'll make a fire. So let's step outside. Alright, it's pretty calm. Let's do a fire. I'll throw a coal on it, quickly get warm, and then we'll get going. I think I'll warm up everything.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
One coal allotment here. Alright, yeah, nothing really to do here. Leave back a bottle of water. Alright, I'm heading straight to the first of the ice caves. Definitely not gonna spend a bunch of time outdoors. I'll go for where the guaranteed matches are. And check the cave for the other supplies that I was looking for, the bedroll and all that. Unfortunately it's foggy, so I don't know that I'll be able to see the signal fire. That's unfortunate. I know this place. Wow. I mean, foggy is nice. It is warm. Like, look at it. It's only one arrow down right now. So that's not too bad. But, like I said, it does mean I probably won't be able to see that signal fire. Sometimes you can get a little glitchy. You get the... Yeah. No, that wasn't it. If you get the right distance, sometimes you can see like some graphical glitch. That'll show you where the signal fire is. Yeah, it's gonna happen. So we'll just go. Oh, hear the bear. He's down there somewhere. Let's do one of these hot teas before they go cold. Let's check up here. Might be some clothing up here. It's worth a check. Probably wouldn't go here if it wasn't decently warm. I just don't want to lose my torch, that's why I was running there. sometimes one of those little hidden cache boxes, little, I don't know what I would call like an ammo box or whatever with the orange tops or be sitting there. I'm gonna drop over here before I go for that cave. Since it is a little warm, I can go for another guaranteed loot spot here. Unless the bear is directly in my path, which he's close, but he's not directly in the path. This little collection of scrub brushes here. There's a friend of mine hidden. He's got my favorite item in the game.
Could end up being useful.
Undies! Alright, I don't know if I want to deal with another maple. I might as well. Takes 2 seconds to harvest it. Can leave it in the next cave that I pass. No bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, please. What's this? Scrub brush? Yeah, you know, Games and Cookies, I'm always thinking of you, thinking of me when I see undies. Alright, still got some warmth to go, so I'm gonna go grab matches from this cave here along the river. And coal. And coal. Nice. Hopefully this fog fully lifts so I can look for the smoke. I'd like to know before I go in the cave where it is. Feels a lot better to have those matches. More coal. So nice. Alright, let's get back over to the cave entrance. There's another entrance to the cave. It's a little closer, but it's down that way. But it's the one that's covered by a waterfall, so you have to get naked and get wet to go through it. And I don't feel like losing my torch, so go back the long way. Might not be that long. They might be about equal distant. I think that other one's a little closer, if I remember right.
Fingers feel numb.
Alright, Will, you gotta stop breathing. I can't see the smoke for all your breathing. Yeah, not see the smoke signal. It's actually getting foggier now.
Freezing.
Alright, let's go in. Nice. Right. So I said this before, I really don't know these keys. I know the general layout, but I don't know like the specific directions to go. So I usually just follow the right-hand wall, and eventually that leads me everywhere. Both of these caves in this region are kind of the same when you think about it. There's an upper... Oh, nice. Here we go. Matches that. Beautiful. Ooh, a ski jacket. Oh, beautiful. But both caves have two entrances on like the lower, more like the middle level of HRV. There is like the deeper valley part
Too heavy.
that isn't connected to the caves, but then there's like the base middle level that you come in on. First floor. Let's call it the first floor. Valley is the basement. And then there's also an exit in each of the caves to the second floor. It's kind of a front and back second floor. North and south. quite warm up enough to go out there yet. Alright, I'm going to finish looting. Like I said, I'm following the right-hand wall. I'll come back to this entrance, though. But you can always tell when you're heading towards the right direction, towards the rope climb, to get to that upper level in each of the caves, because you cross a bright blue section of the cave. You actually have to walk through it to get to that rope climb. I can't tell you how happy I would be if I can get to that Mackinac plus ski jacket. Beautiful combination. All right, more goodies. I wonder if if the bunny and this man got into a fight, and that's how everything happened here. There was a crowbar, or pry bar rather. I'll bet you the bunny attacked the man, but the man got in a good hit right before he died. And just knocked that bunny right out. I mean, the man was clearly defending himself against that vicious bunny. Alright, so that's the rope climb area. The rest of this path is going to basically circle back to the first entrance I came in on. But there might be some nooks and crannies that are here. I'll just kind of keep poking around. And then I'll go back to the other exit, because that'll be where I can go out to go get some more matches. Getting actually kind of heavy here. Alright, so I think this is the one I came in on. Oh, Wolfie's here. Did he just spawn? Because I've been walking all through there.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, so this is the entrance I came in on. So, yeah, there's like that river entrance, and then there's the second. That's where all that stuff was. This is the second, first floor exit. And then that goes near some matches and the other cave.
I need to drop something.
kidding. Very heavy. Essentially, I'm re-walking back through the entire cave until I get back to that other exit. Saw me. He's guarding the rope climb direction. But I don't need to go there. I'm actually going to drop I'm going to drop all these sticks. So I'm not dropping coal.
Something's gotta go.
Coal's too valuable. Oh my god, I came out with the wrong exit. Shoot, 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 shoot. Dang it. Alright. Alright, get it together. I gotta find my exit. I messed up something. Shit.
You didn't make a fool of him?
Nope, he managed it all by himself.
Now. There's no need to be rude. I might have been a little intimidated by the wolf. I think that's completely reasonable. I need more torches. Metal Rook. How could you betray me?
Come on. Well, that didn't work.
Thinking about making some more tinder. Thanks.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Didn't that work?
I'm not going to use a book. Not actually in too much of a hurry to get this fire
I'm not
lit.
sure I can carry much more. All right.
Let's leave this here. It's just extra weight. I'll grab it if I come back through here, because this is going to be the exit. This is probably my way back out. If I can't find where the signal fire is, if this fog doesn't lift. Right. Oh, that's a good torch. Yeah, it's still just slightly too foggy. Probably just shouldn't have built this fire here. I think my teas are gonna drop through. Okay. Sometimes with these rocks, they... 3? Okay. So, yeah, I missed a turn somewhere because I was trying to dodge that wolf. I'll go back. We'll figure it out.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Get. Cedar wood stuck in the wall there. Main reason I want to get out here, I do want to go to the other cave, just to check it out for loot, but also I want to go out for the matches. And I don't want to be sleeping in this cave. I don't trust that wolf. Other cave will be much more reliable for that. Alright, please tell me this is the correct exit.
Too heavy.
Did it. Please hurry. Please hurry. Thank you. Alright, so signal fire is there. Perfect. Let me go get the matches first. Ooh, not liking this weather. It's turning. Yeah. Shit. That's bad news. I'm gonna try to make it back to that cave that I just came out of.
Can't feel my feet.
Not really that confident about it though. Just need a decent landmark. Oh, I'm nowhere near it. All right. I know where I am now. Now I know where I am though. Oof. Oof. This is bad. Kind of having to guess my direction here.
Too cold to think. Yeah, I'm way off course. Sadly. Alright, I think I lost the wolf. All I gotta do is get over here to this wall, and then I can follow it over to the cave. I think this will be the match cave. There might be another cave before I get to the matches. But I'm gonna jump in the first cave I see. I'm up against the like the border wall. At least at the match cave. Let's accelerate this one. And we'll
straight into fueling it. I'm gonna be here for a while, I'm sure. Alright, warming up.
Might have to drop some gear.
Give me your matches. Thank you. I mean, I've got tons of fuel. I could stay here for like 3 days if I think I wanted. Tons of fuel here. So I'm not too worried about that. It's just a shame to have lost time here. Let's put this down. I'm gonna stand in the cold part of the cave here to extend the fire. Still warming me up. Let's do repair. E-jacket definitely could use it. Yeah, the food. I think I'll be smashing some cans open here soon. For a second there, it looked like my fire was dimming. It's like, did I not put enough fuel on it? I really want to get another 10 hours sleep when I do need to sleep. I'd rather it fill me up.
I've been so hungry in my life.
well fed. There's gonna be some bunnies out here. Let's see if I can avoid smashing up on my cans by getting some bunnies. Come out wherever you are. Shy. Let's try to get to the cave.
Anything about now.
Where are those busybody wolves when you need them? Lovely deer sitting right here for you. Check up here. It's one of those campsites. I don't know what you want to call them. Can be up on this hill. Not much here, but something to look for.
I need to find food.
Yeah. Smash open some dog food when we get inside. If that had been the campsite I was thinking of, I think there would have been a cooking pot and probably a can opener with it. But campsite can kind of spawn in a few spots.
Too much stuff to carry.
That's why I'm dropping stuff, Will. Relax. Sheesh. This guy, get a load of him. Alright, hopefully that should tide him over for a little while. That's the way to the rope climb. I'm going to check this one here. It's a waterfall. I'm not going to go through it, but I do want to check the loot on this side of it, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to bother going through the other side. No, that's not true. I think I will bother. Put the pants on and stop the damage. I'll go shirtless.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
There it is. Ooh, come on. Combat pants? Ear wrap? Can opener.
That'll come in handy.
Ear wrap is good. I'll leave that off for right now. Wow. Like the weather's great.
Freezing water.
Combat pants would have been nicer. I'll take an ear wrap though. Because gosh, what other accessories would be good? Alright, so passing through the glowy blue part, heading towards the rope climb. But it sounds like I won't be able to do too much with it. Not going to go out in this weather. I think I will try to make a longer, longish fire just to keep the flame going. Should have grabbed those rose hips before I came in. But I can do other stuff. I can read book. Alright, it's the rope climb room. It's right there. Keep looting though. As long as I don't go back through the blue glowy room, I'm in the same section. Circle back to it. The rope climb. Woohoo, nice.
This pack is getting
Oh, is that,
heavy.
no. Is that 100% torch? It's a 53% torch. All right, good. I can handle 53%. Cooking pot, nice. It's on the screen. Like if I can see it on this screen, we're golden. Usually this screen, I can go up to 70%. Should be the last little alcove. Alright. Wind our way back to the rope climb room. I suppose I could sleep. I really wanted like that 10-hour sleep. I might just drop loot in order to get up the rope climb, rather than because I'm gonna be coming back. I think I'll come back through here to get out. I could try goading down, but coming through this cave and then going out through the other cave to the exit, it's probably the safer way. So I can kind of leave as much as I want here, and I'll be passing through. do... Just everything in kind of neat piles here. Let's leave 16 here. Perfect. Doesn't sound as windy out there. If it has calmed down, I might just go. What the weather's like. Alright, not bad. Actually kind of warm. Kind of nice. I'm going to drop this back in here. That while I'm here. Honestly, can't justify the risk on eating that one.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, good enough. I'm gonna be back through here. Alright. Hey, Cassandra. How are you? Thank you for the raid. I've been kind of lurky on in your stream, on and off. How'd everything go? Very nice. Are you're doing that on are you doing that on Loper? Oh, just okay, Stalker. So many people running that. I've been bouncing in and out a lot of the FTO streams. A lot of people are trying to wrap it up. Tournament's coming to an end pretty soon. It's kind of neat that people are finding a reason to do Stalker, though. Just kind of branch out from the usual. Yeah, he set pretty high bar, right? I don't remember the exact number, but he's been top of that board for quite a while. Just gotta get that miracle moose. Speaking of miracle moose, I'm checking up here to see if I get the moose carcass.
I could eat anything right now.
And it is just a dumb old dog, I think. Oh yeah, it's a dumb old dog. Not even a deer. But I really like the deer. Well, thanks for the raid. And I hope you have a good night. Alright, what's... Alright. Womp womp. So nice and warm. I think it's literally been years since I saw the moose carcass there. Everybody talks about it still, so I imagine it still can spawn there. But I haven't seen it.
Horse.
Yeah, don't jump me, wolf. I wonder if since this bunny's here, or the bunnies are here, if that means that the wolf, because the wolf sometimes watches this little path. I wonder if he's sometimes replaced by the bunnies.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Really paying attention to the cold here. Let's get a nice protected fire here. I should have accelerated this one. Hopefully it doesn't fail. Torch is pretty low.
It worked.
Just gonna blast sticks on it.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing
Oh,
to
nice.
breathe.
First Aurora. Lovely. Ah, shoot. I missed these bunnies. I'll bet you they're gone. Alright. Well. Oh well. Honestly, should be pretty far from any predators, I think. Start popping some of these dog foods. We'll just heat up everything. Delicious dog foods. I hadn't really thought about it, but I guess on Endless Night, I imagine you can get Aurora that last even longer than your typical night, right? They're not forced to end by the sun coming up. We shall see. Yeah, I'm wondering. So This one's been going for about an hour. And I'm at hour number, let's say it started on hour 81. We use that as a starting point. So we'll see when it ends. Yeah, 'cause as far as I know, like, I mean, you know, Aurora can last kind of random amounts of time, but the sun, as soon as the sun is fully above the horizon, that's the aurora is like forced to end. All right, let's see if I can remember how to get over this thing. Better than that. So yeah, I imagine like on Endless Night that they can just last an arbitrarily long amount of time. Oh, dang it. I came down too quick. There we go. Try to save the coffee. Jump in the snow shelter here, warm up. Just get a new fire started. Just gonna accelerate.
It worked.
It's in good shape too, 92%.
Over here.
Ah, dang it. I did not mean to eat that. Just keep them all ready in case I need to get out of here. All right.
Hope I can still eat this.
I'll be able to eat that later. I'm kind of interested to see how long this thing goes for science, but I also need to sleep. Jump in here. Sleep for an hour. Get warmed up. Head back out. I don't know if I'll be able to carry the flame. It's getting windy. So I gotta see if I can remember how to go down from here again. So I can't cross over, right? Like, I can't get back over through this way. Yeah, there's not enough of a... And, oh, and it's out. Alright. Supposed to do it a little further down that way, I think. Just so I could be up on that level and cross the bridge. All good. to get up this thing. That's a bad guy. Let's not go that way. Figure out another place to go.
Feels so good.
Maybe that is the only way up. Huh. Yeah, I should have go closer to where the fire was. Should have just come straight down.
That smarts a bit.
There's no way up that way.
Damn, that smarts.
Alright. Have to be creative here. It didn't sound too close. Just can't sprint, unfortunately.
Damn, that smarts. That hurts.
Deep in this cave.
That feels so good.
Should be safe as long as I don't go too deep into the cave. I don't think the wolf comes this far unless you're stinky. I'm not carrying anything. It was definitely taking longer than I thought it would. Alright, still got improved rest for 5 hours. Should be good enough. Just do a 10-hour. Eat this. Do a 10-hour sleep. So we did want to find out how long the aurora is. What did I say, 81? And I'm at 83 or 86 right now. So it's been going at least 5 hours. So So if I do a 10-hour sleep, might be able to see when it ends if that glow goes out. Guesstimate. Yeah, it's not showing. Yeah, well. Alright, so supply drop here. Basically just going up to retrieve all the things that I left back in the other cave, and then come back. I think I was right by it. Safety flare. Steer clear of the wolf up here. At some point I'm gonna have to let him see me so I can scare him away. Ooh. It's both of them. Oh, I don't have a stone? Shit. That's right, I dropped them. God damn it. These are a pain in my ass. I'm gonna come here specifically to kill you both.
My fingers feel numb. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Fine. Alright, tempted to just not leave any coal. Just take it all. Be greedy. Greedy or brilliant? You decide. Alright, so pretty much can just make our exit from HRV. I'm gonna go out through through the other cave, and I'm gonna take the rope climb, get up to that upper level, because I can check to see. Yeah, I can loot the. There's a cave up there towards the exit, and there's a prepper cache, a plane crash. So could be something useful in there. And I guess, I mean, that prepper cache could be stocked. I really dislike how when you do custom and set it to Interloper that you can still get the filled prepper caches. Feels against the spirit of the settings. But, you know, I get it. It is what it is. Downside of playing custom. It's kind of why one of the reasons I avoid custom when possible. Even when it's allowed for tournaments and things like that. Challenges. I tend to just go straight Interloper. Until they fix it, because I do think it is a bug. This is no good. Endless night means you get night spawning wolves all the time. It's almost like Stalker. Freaking everywhere. No. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ooh, yeah, that was, he came out of his freak out run, went right into a charge. A dick. Just glad I didn't have to jump all the way down into the river.
Cold.
Right. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. He seemed like he was going to be too far away. Like, I don't know. Just broke right into it. Can't let your attention slip even for a moment on those guys. Alright, I just really want to pass time and warm up.
All food.
Alright, now... Wolfie could be in here. Hey, Wolfie.
I need to drop something.
I'm gonna leave maples and other shit here. Oop, not scrap metal. I'm not gonna carry a fresh gut through here. Man. I really want to take the rope climb, but that wolf can be right there. Basically guarding the path to the rope climb. Could use a match. I pretty much guarantee it. I do have like 40. Well, I'm down to the carry weight, so oh, there he is. That I guess that answers it. If I want to go, I could go out the normal exit. Won't be able to check the plane crash and all that though. But unfortunately now it's windy too, so which means it's gonna basically cost me. It's gonna cost me that match because I won't be able to carry it out probably. All right, let's do it. I mean, I could set a long fire. Wait out this wind. It also basically lets me loot that path where the wolf is. down this tunnel here. God damn. All right. 0.5. Easy choice. It's a little section here I want to make sure I loot. Don't want to miss anything. No, I guess not. Alright, out of here. Sounds windy though. I don't doubt that I'm gonna have to wait a little bit.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, I can hear it still out there. No way.
Come on. That did it.
Let's just do 2 hours of water. See how that turns out. Check the weather. Sounds windy still. Oh yeah.
Something's gotta go.
Very sloshy. Alright, let's do water for half an hour. So I guess this makes sense, but I guess one quirk of Endless Night is that your daily log doesn't change. So I'm on my 4th day, but the daily log is still day 1. Another Aurora. Maybe not. On the first day, everything. Dear Diary, the end. I don't want to be here any longer. Let's just go hour by hour. Learn how to start fires. Hey, Rapid. Yeah, I haven't streamed for a few weeks here, but I've been doing okay. How are you? Still going out there. Alright, that's better. That's travelable, at least. Travelable? I guess that is a word. So that's a word. That's fine. That's a fine word.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I'll leave a crap load of water here. That's fine. I'm gonna check up here on this hill. Corpse, I think, up here. He has boots sometimes. Like a nice pair of work boots, that'd be nice. Unless I have those. No, I don't have those here. Damn it. Sprained ankle. Alright. Give me your boots. Your clothes, give them to me.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. That smarts a bit.
Dang it, I hate spraining my ankle. So loud about it. It is custom for Endless Night. Yep. So the time never moves on. It's for forever midnight. Where is it? There we go. Kind of a game mode I've never really... Oh, are you kidding me? Get off the hill, dude. It's the wrist. But it's a game mode I've never really played around with too much, other than in Escape the Darkwalker, which I guess is technically Endless Night. Well, I also did the 4 Days of Night. I played the like the old version of the game for those two, and did those 2 events. But that was pretty short term.
I don't feel so good. I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
It's a little disorienting. Like, it's hard to actually, for me to like mentally keep track of like how long have my... I mean, the well-fed kind of snuck up on me. You know, but unless I look at the stats page, I don't know how much time has really passed. So it's like, you know, when are my hides ready? When are my saplings ready? Alright, let's get another spray in here, I'm sure. Get up and over this. Which way do I have to do it from? This way? Yeah, probably from this way. I wonder if there used to be a rose climb here. Like, that's such an odd place for one of those particular rose bushes. I could kind of see it from a design perspective. That maybe at one time there was a rose climb over there.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Lonely cave.
feel so good.
Just gonna leave the wood here. It's good for emergency fires. I don't know when I would ever have an emergency fire here where I wouldn't want to run for the actual zone exit, but could happen. Someday I'll see the mythical stim that spawns here.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow.
I don't feel so good. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Alright, let's go into hopefully this. Hopefully it's an empty prepper cache. I don't have to worry about the ethics of looting it.
Too much stuff to carry.
Good.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, yeah, because I think the filled prepper caches on Interloper Custom are a bug. You know, so it feels like exploiting a bug. All right. Yeah, let's just get out of this zone. I mean, it's as
Might
much
have
of
to
a
drop
bug
some
as
gear.
how, if you forget to turn it off, that if you do just straight custom interloper, the revolvers are turned on for some reason. So you have to go in and manually turn that off. But unfortunately, you can't turn off the prepper caches. Let's go back across here, and then I'll drop down. On lower difficulties, there are 3 stocked ones. On base interloper, so not custom, there's no stocked prepper caches. They're all empty. But if you do custom, if you use custom settings and base it on interloper, for some reason they show up. And there's no way to turn it off.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So leave that water. Yeah. I suppose on Misery too. Misery, they're not stocked. So, Interloper and Misery. Still hard for me to think of Misery as a difficulty level. Feels more like a challenge. Misery isn't real. it's a fever dream. Alright, wolves, don't fuck with me. I know there's like 4 of you out here right now. Leave me alone.
Too heavy.
Veer towards this trailer. Feels like the wind's picking up.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. Gotta take this food.
Some. Burning through this can, this jerry can. Glad it was pretty full. Alright, I think I was debating whether to just stick around here and maybe get a little scrap metal. It's 45 minutes for 2. Same ratio, same ratio. Not a bucket in here, is there? Let's see if I can get... I'm gonna use this 53% torch. I think I can get this done in time. Just barely.
need to find food.
Alright, keep going.
Something's gotta go.
I did have a dead deer out here. Might still be here. Might still be here. See if I can find it. Endless night, no crows to help me find it though. Hey, it's still there. Alright. It's probably in terrible condition. And this wind is blowing again. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Can I put this anywhere better? Not really. This might be a little protected here.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
-9. Yeah, let's just, we'll stay warm. I'll throw a coal on. Some water while I'm harvesting some meat.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Nom nom nom. Can of pork and beans, they're metal. Want to bet what I'm going to do with it? Cherish and love it. Keep it with me forever and ever. No, I'm probably going to chug it in one go. It's the way of the world. I should get the hide. Alright. That would make a second hide. Cost me a coal though. Some people are pot people, some are can people. And I haven't gotten naked during a blizzard once. Let's just take torches out of this. Get out of here. Well, I hope that's not raw. Okay, good.
This
Hey,
pack
yeah, you
too
do
heavy
you.
to carry.
I just have to observe like how immediate it is. When you hear a blizzard, you don't even like. You could be in a your crafting screen or whatever. You hear a blizzard and you're just like instantly go 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 take off the clothes. I wonder, is that just the way it is? You know? Yeah, you're just like, oh, click, 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 click. I'm like sitting there, well, maybe assess whether it's high winds or something. No, it's just instant. I don't know what. See, I don't know what the status of anything is because I don't really know what day it is. Still day 4. Okay, so guts are not ready. Can't make anything right now. Rabbit hides will be ready probably soon. But again, you need the guts. Must be quite a sight when it's like time to shovel your driveway. How are you alive? There was a wolf over here. So where's the wolf when I need it? You're such a tease. When it comes to shoveling driveway, you wait till spring. Yeah, I'm kind of that way too. I can tolerate a lot. Like I don't need the whole driveway. I just need two ruts. Damn it. Only time to go forge. But I really kind of have to think about what that means.
Too much stuff to carry.
What does that mean to me? The guts are not going to be ready. I'm going to have to come back up here. So I take them with me. Two of these are at 99%. The one up here in the closet. Sadly, since there's no daytime, there's no opportunity really to, without using lantern, to harvest anything big that's metal. So, some more torches, I think. Actually, I can bring this with me. Do it down here by the stove. Book. All right, sorry, unfolded book. You're it.
That's done.
Pull in here and cook it.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, it's rough for the first couple levels.
might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, I think I leave these here and I come back and craft the bow here. But I'm going to take it all to the farm. No, I brought it up here, but brought it up here from the farm, but I'm going to take it back to the farm. Actually, hang on. Let me think. I'm going to need fire anyway to craft, no matter where I work on it. I can't work on it at the trailer. There I would need a lantern, fuel, and I don't have enough for 6 hours of crafting. So yeah, I guess outdoor crafting it is. Yeah, I'll take it to the farm. Yeah, that's the play. Let's leave 2 here. Ugh, I don't like this wind, but gotta go. Got to go. Outdoor workbench and PV, no. No.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I mean, the closest... No, there's a couple places that you could put one if I had the woodworking tools. But that's not going to happen for this run. I could craft an FM, maybe. I could throw them in the prepper cache down there to finish curing. But, yeah. Either one. I'd be waiting a lot longer. If I just leave them here, they'll cure while I'm traveling to the forge and while I'm forging. Whereas if I take them to the forge and put them in the prepper cache, they'd lose the time it takes for me to travel to the forge. But then I also have to trek back here, which isn't ideal. Technically there is a spot in Forlorn Muskeg where you can build a snow shelter and reach the workbench. I've heard. I don't know precisely where it is, but I've heard that. Yeah, in my long run, that's what I did. I've got a workbench on the porch. A lifelong dream, really. I also moved and put a workbench in the park office here in Mountain Town. That's a good place. That one's really nice too because you don't get cabin fever at the park office. Yeah, on the porch one, yeah, you can. There's the opening in the window that you can click through. I use it all the time. So yeah, I don't know. The snow shelter approach down in FM might be a good one. Where have you been? Other problem with bringing it down to the forlorn muskeg is I have to adjust my weight. So I've got to really minimize what I take because there's the double rope climb to get down there. But I think I'll hang out here. I'll do as many repairs as I need to get clothing up to speed. And yeah, I'll figure out the weight thing. I might have to drop down to one cooking pot. Which isn't too unusual, actually. I usually don't travel with two. But I almost always travel with one.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Take all this canned stuff, I think, to the forge with me. Yeah, I'm gonna let this fire go, unfortunately. Got nothing else to do with it. I gotta get some sleep. At some point. I mean, 77%, the guts are almost cured. The bow is gonna, or the maple's gonna take a little bit longer.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Tempted to make a snow shelter here, also. But I'm gonna need a lot more cloth. Where is this? Curtain, thank you.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Gotta repair that bedroll. It's in rough shape. I'll just take these with me because I'll craft those too while I'm in the snow shelter. Hopefully I can get the snow shelter in the right spot when I'm down there. That's going to be real tricky. Gotta bring as much of the coal as I possibly can. I wonder if I can get any of these repairs done outside. Save on the fire. Debating that a little bit here. These are 0.2 each, so if I harvest one of these,
I could use a drink.
do that in the dark at least.
Too heavy.
Hey, how's it going, B? Bedroll. Oh yeah. Ooh, get it done, get it done. Yeah, good. Let's do this.
Need to
Keep
find
bouncing
someplace
back
to
and
escape
forth.
this cold.
Do some of these long harvests just for the extra cloth. I'm gonna need it for the snow shelter. That'll be a quick repair. All right, 11. All right, let me calculate here. Which here we got
Something's gotta
8.
go.
There should be some quick metal here. Yep. can also harvest by the forge, but that'll burn fuel. I'd rather burn the lantern oil at this rate right now. This lamp. Chair. It might take a little cold damage here.
Too much stuff to
Get
carry.
it done. There we go. Perfect. I think that's a good enough travel. There'll be plenty on the way there. Actually, this is probably overkill on the metal front. Not as good as it gets. I'm not really going to repair all the lower tier stuff. Not healthy enough. Oh, I was sprained wrist. Oh. Alright, I do need to hit more of these houses for cloth, so I think I'm going to head over and do that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Tire me out a little bit so I can get a 10-hour sleep at some point here. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the buninity. Had that cloth and all that cloth when I went into HRV. I had 11 with me. And I just burned through it. I don't even know what I did. Mostly, I think it was the repair. I did a repair or two. Four AM thoughts. Well, yeah, I mean, that's basically what improvised hand wraps and the head wrap are. I have a bunch of houses. I haven't even looted this whole side of town. Tons of houses. Really, this is just me stalling, so I don't have to carry uncured guts with me. But yeah, getting these getting cloth is important too. I check this one.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Definitely don't want to be taking any damage here. The opposite of what I want.
I need to drop something. could use this.
I mean, since we're doing 4 a.m. thoughts, how about this? If you enter a car from one side and exit it through the other, you should risk spraining a wrist or an ankle. Have you ever tried doing that in a real car? Yeah, I mean, I guess that could be, you know, kidney if you're lucky. Guys know what I'm talking about? Gear knob where the sun doesn't shine. That sort of a thing. I don't know how you would put that in as an affliction, but it should be. Yeah, it should be a pain that you have to cure with painkillers.
I wonder if I... There's got to be something useful in here.
Game's trying to kill me. Give me raw meat. Fun fact, if you've never ever noticed it, the freezer will give you raw meat or raw fish. The fridge gives you cooked meat or cooked fish. Leftovers.
Too heavy. Dear game, a full blizzard would be better than this. Thank you. Can't feel my hands.
I'm nervous too, I just wasn't showing it. Oh, I flew to this one, huh? Alright.
Too much stuff to carry.
Shush. Um, wow. What did I forget? Oh, I don't know. The whole point of me coming over here to these houses.
Go.
Heck, no curtains. Being lazy and saving fuel. My lantern. It's curtains. How many do I have? 7, that's not enough. Need minimum 5 for the shelter. Couple for the knife and the hatchet.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Few extra just in case. There. Should be good. Metal, put your clothes back on.
Kind of thirsty.
Just like the feel of the driven snow on your rook.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. Never felt so cold in my life.
Alright. Can't sprint very fast, but I'm gonna sprint to get there. At least sleep when I get there. Do an herbal tea, 10-hour sleep, and then forge run. I'll try to goat down the ropes just to, or you know, to avoid the ropes. Just to save on fatigue bar. Try to get there ASAP. Not a lot of shelter, so it might take a couple fires. We'll see how it goes. Try to pick a decent time to go. Yeah, I mean, you get braver the more you play. I don't. Maybe it's bravery. Well, you could call it that if you want. Calculated risk.
Need a drink. Might have to drop some gear.
Not quite 10 hours. I'd like to get to 10 hours if I can. So let's figure out inventory. Get it all set so I can leave as soon as I wake up. It's warmer maybe? Well, these are water, they're wet. I think they're warmer though. Yeah, they're brand new. We'll go with them. Check and get cloth out of that one. Cheap cloth. Trying to get that 10-hour sleep. I'm just kind of wasting some time until I can hit it. Time to leave that here too. Jerry can, you've served me well. Thank you very much. Bandages are good. Still got to get this down to 35. Oof. All right, well. Yeah, that's pretty much it. 35. I can ditch a little bit more. I can leave with no water. Get rid of the stone before I hit the rope. Actually, I'm not hitting any rope, so I can be a little over if I'm going to go down. That's fine then. I'm good to go. All right, let's get that long sleep. Actually, I'm not warm enough. Yeah, let's get that long sleep. I was gonna read for an hour outside if possible.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Actually looking pretty good weather-wise. A little chilly. I do have everything I need. I don't need to second guess myself. I checked already. I can just go. No, I'm playing on Endless Night. That's why it's not daylight. He got his full 10-hour sleep. Or as close as I could manage it. Might have been a little under. Oh, hello, friend. I like you better than I like him. Alright, this is a bit of a stalemate here.
Fingers feel numb.
Damn it. Buddy, it's a little cold for this.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Alright, where's the other jerk? Can't remember what side I go off of on this one. I think maybe over here. That's hard to judge distances right there. I thought I was walking right off into snow.
Damn, that smarts.
Alright, take care. Alright, it's a little warm in here, so I'll make use of it. Save the fire. Do it in 1 hour increments. Try to sleep off the sprains here. Gotta warm up anyway. Nice. I'm glad I'm warm in a cave like this. It won't be warm during a blizzard, but it's at least warm for something like this. Spacing out here. All right. You can do that. Go totally safe. I just screwed it up by misjudging. This one's another pretty safe one. I can get it started correctly. Oh. It's basically just stair steps. I'm gonna try to save the fire creations, the fire making for when,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
it's actually too cold to otherwise survive in the back of the cave. I know worried that the snow shelter at Spence's is gonna. I might have to take a couple attempts at it. I won't know if it's correctly in range, until it's fully built. Pretty nice weather. I think I just kind of keep going. Oh, good luck, B. Try not to do anything too exciting. leisurely moonlight walk. Wow. 5.5 hours in, and I'm just now heading to the forge. What day is it? 6. Little late.
Can't feel my feet.
At very high standards, I guess.
Something's gotta go.
A little warm up here over in this I don't know, transition cave. It's not really a transition cave. It's all in the same region, but it's an interior cave at least. But you finally made it. He's not tired enough. All right, let's just pass time then. I suppose I should pick up birch while I'm up here. Probably be really smart. Grab a few. That's going to be really hard to see. I hate this particular weather. Ah, man, I hate traveling or doing anything in it, really. So difficult to see.
Too heavy.
Tempted to light the lantern just to help out a little. Looking until my temperature meter gets to half, and then where'd that go? Okay. I'll head back for the cave, warm up again, and then kind of me getting distracted going to the forge, I suppose. Justifiable, I think. Birch bark's nice. Grab these rishis too. Alright, head back. Certain I missed some out here.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Random fur limb revealed. I think this is the vista that's right up here. Might be able to, well, I don't know. Can I, it's gonna be nighttime. Can I snag it? I guess it'd have to be a clear night. But I'll be pretty much passing by it, I think. So I think I'm gonna go through this cave and
So cold, I'm warming up again.
loot the coal and all that. Rest up at the end and warm up.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. Alright, let's leave, I don't actually need these maples, so leave them here. Alright. I'll leave this deer. I might need it coming back. I think I definitely harvested too much scrap metal. Just trying to think of like how much I usually find on the way down to the forge here. It's gonna put me way over. We'll take a little break also, just stretch my legs. Um, Great. Yeah, the search party found me. It's half buried in a swamp. Um, so at least lighten the load a good bit. Welcome back, Clean Rook. All right. Sorry you just got here, but I was planning to just take a little break, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Enjoy more of me. Oh! That's what you get. Oh, I wish I could stay in gloat. I'm just gonna move into your house, though. All right. Oh, what? So he just spawned in front of me. Just do a little sprint when it sounds like they're too close. Bye, dicks. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh! Wow. He didn't sound like he was right behind me at all. Hi, Waba. Ooh! Oh! That's what you get, fishy. That is what you get for scaring me. You get one right in the skull. That's what you get. But that's nothing compared to all the food. So, you know, cans look different when you open them, so I can't really, you know, like these are all, you know, full value. But everything else that doesn't look any different when you open it has been eaten down to the last dozen or so calories. Everything. All the sodas. So you're getting a really raw deal if you're buying any of these. It's embarrassing to not have all my slots filled. That's what she said. And by day 185. Hell yeah, matches. I love this little scene. Like, what? Who's burning their underwear and why? I'll take it though. I'll take those matches. I don't even care what was happening here. It's also making weird sounds. This guy. Oh, fuck. No. Close enough. I didn't sprain at least.
I don't feel so good. Something's gotta
I
go.
also found 2 red plaid flasks. Are you up for adoption? Come here, good boy. Hey, yeah, this is how you had to live, you know, where you had pancakes to survive off of. Why don't they just add avocado toast? Why don't they just add a full English breakfast? Legolas.
Cold.
I don't know why I'm crouching. Be fascinated by this. Alright, I'm gonna get in here and reload. Yeah. Let's do a save here, and I'm just gonna reload the game. Alright. Back in black. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything important. Safety flare ready.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, hush. The north part of the map, gotta head down south, basically straight south if possible. Dodging the weak ice. Very quiet wolf right there. Not noticed me. Usually I'm not too bad navigating this this weak ice, but man, it's a little hard to see more than a few feet in front of me practically. Certainly don't want to mess up and have him right on my ass as I'm trying to escape ice. Probably the first hurdle overcome.
Back in black, I hit the sack. I've been too long, I'm glad to be back.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
This is a very dark game mode. Did learn a trick. Let me see if I can do this trick, because I did learn a trick. Basically a way to add just give me 1 second. All right, here it is. I'm going to add enough gamma to my output to match what I see on my screen, and hopefully that will make a little bit of a difference. All right, it's actually pretty subtle, but yeah, that does match a little bit better. Yeah. I just never implemented it myself on my stream.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
What? Go away. Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty close. Might tinker with it just a little bit. Change a little contrast, maybe. Get some of the deeper blacks. Yeah, I was just, yeah, especially on things that are supposed to be black. It is doing that a little bit. Just trying to compensate for, you know, the streaming video compression and all that. Because by default it does make it darker than it should be. See how it looks when I make a fire. If the fire is blowing out the picture or something. Yeah, I can definitely hang out here a little bit. Wait for the weather to become a little better.
Come on.
See, this here looks
Fire's life
pretty.
up here.
Well, it looks a little flat color-wise, I guess. That just might be the impression. I mean, it may be no solution to that. Definitely looks a little dull. Hang on, let me adjust. This is worth it if I can figure this out. Turn down the gamma a little bit, maybe up the contrast. I think that might do it. Yeah, the fire definitely is better, for sure. I think this is pretty good. Yeah. Let's look at this. Yeah, I mean it's duller than it is in the normal game. You know, like colors are a little bit less vibrant. But that's not really anything I've done to it. Hang on one sec. Because I can actually turn it off and then on. So yeah, I think it's, you know, it lightens it, but it kind of makes it look a little duller. You can see me kind of flicking it on and off. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's just like I know this run is going to be in the dark the whole time, basically. Like, I don't want to make it painful. Yeah, let's do a coal. Stop being stingy. Use the coal. I'll leave a goodish amount of the coal here too, just for a return trip or crisscrossing the zone, anything like that. Man, it's a lot of teas. A lot of teas. Terrible, it's tea circles. Come on. Get it in there. Get it close. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna do some return trip. That'll help with that. Keeping sticks. Still there. Extra stick's always good. I might, like I said, I might need to pick up and replace the snow shelter just to get it in the right spot. And give myself 2 tries. If it's not right, I'm just gonna throw a day's worth of coal on and just do it that way. It's still super close. It's like right there.
I need to drop something.
Go on, be a devil dog. Weather's nicely calming, so get out of here as soon as I'm done cooking.
Drop any of this gear.
Where? I hear you. You're closer than I thought you were. Son of a bitch. Circle around him and go down this way. Sudden moment of paranoia that I forgot my bedroll somewhere. And I hope the snow shelter works. If so, it'll be pretty powerful. I know they use it a lot on Interloper. So I'm hoping it'll be the same level of success for me. Yes, yes, yes. Gonna hit another T, kill those wolves. Should be fine. Not too far away. I can always start another fire. Told him to hush.
Can't feel my hands. Goddamn freezing.
I've got a way to quiet down the wolves. It'll just take me a couple of days in game. Definitely did overkill on the scrap metal.
Come on. Come on. Well, thank goodness for that. So cold.
Hey Yinzers, what's up? I don't think I can get this fire hot enough. I can be in range of it. Setting up a snow shelter. Alright, let's give it a shot here. Might be a little cold doing it. 45-minute setup time. I wonder if it's not even on this side that I put it. Maybe I put it on this side. Ooh, saw something there. That feels too far away, I think. Alright, I can reach it from here. Maybe it's through this gap.
It's starting to weigh me down.
I can't even come close to that level of click speed. Yeah, sometimes, you know, it's not all about quantity. It's about quality. Lovely. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm on the right track with this.
Fingers feel numb.
Alright, let's warm up.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Damn it. Safe's gone. Oh no, that won't be fixed until March. Oh, I mean April, at a minimum. think there's any way to do it inside the shelter here. I think it all clips. It doesn't. I think it works. I don't know. I don't know if that's close enough. Dang it. Committing.
Can't feel my feet.
Mm, 5%. Nope.
Mouth so dry.
Alright, let's see if I missed it. Oh, I got it! Yes! Nice. Yeah, I mean, at least I'll be able to make some of the arrows. This one's green. I just picked that one up. I never did find tools, so yeah, gonna be. Oh, so. Alright, let me do, cap out the time on that thing if I throw coal on it, so. No, it's just cool. I mean, it's just something I've heard. I've never actually seen one placed. I've heard that you can put one in range of it. So, you know, just it's cool to figure it out.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, it could be. I kind of wonder if there's a spot in the other outdoor bench, the one in Coastal. Wonder if you can make a spot. I know that there's a lot of junk around it, but maybe if you cleared some stuff, it could work. All right, so yeah, I overdid it on the scrap metal, but I can leave a few extra here. I think I'm good on 16 arrows. I think that's more than plenty. Can leave that. That. Just wish I'd actually brought everything I needed, but it's all up there curing. Um, breakdown. So I know there's some carcasses nearby. I'll probably grab those. Man, I don't have any simple tools or anything. I wonder if this was a mistake. 6 hours. That's so long. Late. Right, well that's what I was worried about. No feathers, really, buddy. Pretty stingy.
Something's gotta go.
One feather, you jerk. The wolfies, I'm sure they're coming this way. I'm stinky. Dang it. Alright.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, so I'll get back in here. Probably just gotta get some sleep.
Cold in my life.
And then, if the weather turns and I can't maintain warmth, that's when I'll start a fire, and I'll keep that fire going until I need to leave. Yeah. Let's do, let's do 2 hours at a time. Craft when I've got light, sleep when I don't.
I could eat anything. I'm gonna need to eat soon.
short on everything. I'm really messing this up. This is... My mind is a little off on this one. All those little things that you don't really think about, like I don't really think about gathering feathers because every time I hear crows I just go for them. But when there's no crows, like seeking out corpses and carcasses is very manual. No, I'm short on feathers.
Come on. Come on. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work.
Are you kidding? Come on. All right, accelerating.
Yeah! Look what I have created!
Oh, dumb.
I have made fire! I have made fire!
Do a little supply of coal here for future crafting if needed. Just gonna keep this fire going until the wind dies down. Get on out of here. Really don't want to be making tinder. Rather get it from the cattails, but got nothing else to do. I don't know why I brought the cured rabbit pelts if I didn't bring the cured guts. That was kind of the whole idea behind the shelter. Was to do all of that here. I might just come back. It's a long ass walk. But Might just be the best idea. I mean, definitely the idea is just to make a long fire and do all the crafting up by the workbench in Mountain Town. Damn it, this wind. Yeah, I think I'll just chill out in the shelter, I guess. Should keep me warm. If not, I've got the Perver cache I can always head to. Try to get the health up here. So I really can't sleep in long. What am I at? +7? It really can't get colder than this, right? $3. Not ideal, but see how cold it can get. And it's dropping. I'll throw a repair on this before I go. I might end up coming back. Let me make sure I have all my stuff with me that I need. Get out. I guess it makes the most sense to go back up the double rope climb. It's a little intense. That's probably the best way. Kind of wondering if you can get, you know, seasonal affective disorder just from playing a video game that has no sun. Oh, it's really cold. Take that. Might need it for repairs.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that could be.
Too cold to think.
I don't know. I've just been, you know, staring at this now for almost exactly 7 hours. And I'm like, when is it going to end? I need a sunrise. That sunrise is not coming. It actually contribute to me, you know, playing poorly, forgetting stuff. Yeah, I probably had a sense that it might do that to me, which is probably why I never really did this. Huge part of the enjoyment of the game is the visuals, right? And all I'm seeing is gray. How's it going, Deadpool? Nope, 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 nope. Thank you for the raid. Welcome into Bleak Everything. There's a bear on the tracks. Let's not do that. I think I'm just gonna push to try to get up to the cave at Hat Creek. Take a little bit of damage, but at least I won't have to blow a match on the fuel and fuel on fire. I mean, I got the forging done, but I did not accomplish everything I wanted to down there. We'll be able to make the bow, and I'll have a few shots for it. I think I am not near Hat Creek. That is the plateau, that's the attachment point. I'm gonna need to go this way. Yeah, so I ended up a little too far left. Yep. Wondering when you would show up. Ooh, hello.
I need a horse.
Even Escape the Darkwalker, it has at least that kind of green tinge to it. You know, that adds a little visual interest. It's not nearly as dark sometimes, you know. I mean, this isn't too bad when the stars are out, the moon is out. Not bad. But it feels like those times are rare. Yeah, I've only had that one aurora. I mean, unless I slept through, right? But as far as I know, I've only had the one aurora. I wonder if is that a stat on the stat page, like auroras. I know blizzards are on here. Yeah. 8 blizzards, but there's no aurora number. And during that one aurora, I definitely felt the tug to just stay outdoors, even though it's, you know, clearly more dangerous to do so. It was, you know, being the closest thing to some sort of light definitely pulled. Gosh, I'm out of food already. harvest this guy. How much
I'm
you
gonna
got?
have to leave something behind.
1.1. That's not a lot. Now, I may need him if I come back through here, get my shit and go back. I think that might probably still be the best plan. I don't think there's any place I missed, so I'm not gonna find simple tools before I have to go back down there. Or, you know, quality tools would be great, but any kind of tool set would be amazing.
I need to find food.
Actually, let me leave these down. Might give them a extra hour of curing or whatever. They aren't my main saplings. They are just bonus ones that I picked up. Come on. I have to eat my last crackers. Maybe I'll find cattails going through here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
36. I need to dump weight before I go up the rope, obviously. This is really just caring for the cloth. Right. Where's my exit? There it is. Yeah, I'll have to try to go for some cattails on the way through here. Man, so boneheaded. I should have waited for the cured guts and just brought it all. And the maple. I would have had to wait for the maple too. The guts were probably ready. Yeah. Should have just brought it all. Should have waited it out and brought it all. Could have been crafting. Could have had my bow ready. Oh, by now, I could have been on my way someplace else. Somewhere new. Wolfie on the ice there.
Anything to buck now.
certainly stop and fire up some bunnies before heading up
Can't
the
feel my
ropes.
hands.
Time thing. Just want to get there.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Hoping it's warm in the back of this cave. If it's not, then I'll make a fire and I'll go get some rabbits. It is warming up. That preemptively drink a herbal tea. Maybe it's light enough. There we go. Damn. Yep, gotta go. Not gonna do fire. Just gonna go.
Fingers feel numb. Damn. I'm freezing.
Fill the fatigue meter with a coffee. Before going up the ropes. Hi, Bjorn. That cave would be nice, but it's probably not going to be warm. Take advantage of this blizzard. Hopefully the wolves aren't spawned up there. too long.
Could eat anything right there.
That stamina back. Wow, blizzards really tear apart the head wraps. Should take them off. Alright, let's go. Should be in much better shape here soon with the rabbit stuff. Inside and grab my crafting stuff. I'll go straight into the workbench. Use that fire, stay warm, and also cook the deer. Alright, just one sec.
Too heavy.
Big time. Let's switch out these. Deer hide are nearly done, that's nice. Oh shoot, I need a book. Couple books. Book.
Just a little way down for a bit. Too much stuff to carry.
All right, what we got here? Start with the hat. Desperately needed.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
I like how he complains as soon as I start dropping stuff. Pay attention, Will.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, keep it going.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright. Oh. Only 4 arrows, but yeah. More. It's a feather. The feather's holding us back. Sloshy. Drop all this. Guts to do the deer stuff. Don't think I left any more around. That's okay. Saddle up and get out of here. Take whichever one of these. Are these all the same? They're all 52. Alright, take them all. Or take one of them, rather. Alright, decent warmth. I should bring the deer hides. I think I want to get out of this region. Not a bad place to be, but I could certainly hunt some deer with even with just the arrows I have. Every deer I kill will give me more feathers to make another arrow. Take care, Metal. Don't forget about the sun. Praise the sun. I do want to kind of keep. I want to get moving. Need to look for a moose. Probably can't do that on 4 arrows. Don't have that much confidence. I don't have the confidence, but I'm like, if there's a moose over here, I'm probably gonna definitely take a shot at it. Be really nice to get a, shoot. I gotta remember to not walk by carcasses. Dang it. I need the feathers. Deer carcass over here. Just straight up walk by. Wasn't there? Oh, maybe there wasn't. All right. Gosh, I thought there's always a deer carcass here. All right. All right, all right, all right. Brr. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, a little worried about this wind.
Can't feel my feet.
Moose is lucky he's not here. Um, not super warm here. Little safe sleeps. I think I'm going to be pretty good here. Get some longer ones. Hasn't changed at all. Temperature. Let's do it. Let's do it. YOLO. YOLO. No problem. I feel like I would for sure screw up the goat going down here, so I'm just going to do rope. Just going to do it. Easier that way. Plus I could hydrate. Drop in this cave, grab the, should be matches in there.
find some place to escape this cold. Die if I don't warm up soon.
Not gonna die. Relax. Think I'd let you die? Not gonna grab every cattail. I like to leave as many as possible just for future emergency. But I do need some to just to keep up with the tinder.
Might have to drop some gear.
Been here to Trapper's Hut. Could be a moose out here. That'd be exciting.
Too heavy.
right, I think I'm going to end it there. Start the next stream just by looting trappers, getting warm, and possibly moving on. Might do a little hunting around here just to refill the food meter and have a stock up. And yeah, plan out the next moves. Need to do a trip to Broken Railroad, get the festive items.
Too much stuff to carry.
No, it's not, Will. Relax. And then, yeah, pick it up next time. Appreciate you all stopping by, hanging out. Let's see what I actually got to. 9 days. Well, 9 days worth, or almost 10 days worth of Endless Night. It's not driving me the least bit crazy. Crazier than usual, I guess. Alright, you all have a good night, and I'll raid out to someone that is playing the Long Dark. Looks to me like Pickle Lil is just getting started. And she's on her last couple of days of Furry Than Silence on Nagoa. Says it's her PB, so let's give her well wishes and good luck, and head over there. And here's a little shout out blurb for Pickle, in case you're unfamiliar with her. But she's a fun watch. Hope you enjoy it. And I will see you over there.